Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, September 30th, 2021. The Power Hour. What up? Hello, chat. Behold, Frostilicus. What up, Jeff? Thanks for joining in on the early train. Hopefully, you guys are doing really well. Miss you guys. We are here to play Divinity Original Sin 1. We're doing blind honor mode, and we are back into blind territory, guys. We are now beyond the farthest we have made it before. Currently at level 21, running around Phantom Forest looking for entry into the Source Temple. Last night's stream, we made it beyond the farthest we've made it before. Took care of stuff in Phantom Forest. Defeated Cassandra, defeated some crazy demon-looking guys, and now we're looking to see if we're close to the end of the game. You have to imagine that we are, but again, I genuinely have no idea. I'm gonna hit the continue button. We're gonna jump on in and get to work. Let's go. Let's do it. So, our Mage and our Archer are both level 21. Mage currently has 23 intelligence, 19 speed, massive amount of AP per turn, literally 15 action points per turn right now. Has all the different types of spells, Aerithurge, Hydrosophist, Pyrokinetic. He's able to dump spells on people like crazy. What up, Copper Pride? Good to see you. Our Archer is doing the physical damage. Very heavy physical damage. 16 speed, 13 perception, 23 dexterity, getting 13 action points per turn. Not too shabby, especially considering the ability to delete things with physical damage that it has. We've already done our shopping trip after we hit level 21, so we'll probably go shopping at some point this stream, but I think we best go after Phantom Forest now. Swamp seems good. Let's go. XD, sup nerd. What up? Good to see you. Go try talking to the little rock golem that wanted us to rescue the bigger rock golem. Oh, hello. Sir. Yeah, hi.
Looks like one, but stings like thousands.
Art of Shred, dude, I cannot believe what she did to you. That was crazy. So, for those of you who didn't know, Art of Shred has been playing honor mode and made it to Hunter's Edge and then got deleted. Literally, like, deleted by Gratilda. Which is just sad, honestly.
I need to speed things up.
Yeah, no, that was wild for sure.
Safe as a secret.
There we go, spells back. let's go ahead and examine again. What do they suck against? Air?
Marksman comes soon.
Wasn't expecting Death Knights to just kind of show up, but
Fortune.
somehow we missed these guys on our previous forays into this area. Which I'm more than happy to correct the mistake, obviously. Yeah, no, after losing a run like that, I can't blame you if you want to take a little bit of extra time.
Blessed
That's a
one,
tough one, for
you've
sure.
returned. Tell me, how can I assist you? Shiara, we were I am a Do you? I am the I've seen he captured you've. Blessed one, you've freed Shiara of the demon's grip. Thank the gods above and thank.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, with the physical damage characters, you need to make sure. Like, I haven't had to get a new weapon on my mage in 5 or 6 levels, right? We're still just relying on the stuff that we found a while ago that are just really good. Whereas with the, a lot of the shopping trips that I go on now are mostly just trying to find a new bow. And for 2 physical damage characters, there's got to be even more of that. So yeah, I definitely know where you're coming from. All right, let's start looking. Oops, I clicked outside the. Okay, let's start looking to see how to gain entry into the Source Temple. We have this magical unlock scroll, which I mean, maybe I should just be using that. However. Is that a trap on the ground? Of course it was. So we've lit up 3 of these panel thingies. There's one here and one here. And there was one up here somewhere that we lit up? Yeah, here. Oh, but it's not lit anymore. How did I see that? There was like a little glint of red XD. It was crazy. So this one's not lit up. That's interesting. Why would it not be lit up? I can go light it up again, I guess. I think I know where it is. So we have to just try and figure out how to get inside the Source Temple now. And maybe it's a matter of going through here. How are my characters? Oh wow, they're running the long way around, huh? I guess there is no other way. Yeah, tonight's stream might be a little bit different than the last several weeks, simply because I do not have any idea what I'm doing anymore. There's a sentinel and a whole bunch of traps. I mean, we can disarm all of these in theory. There's some lava and some scrolls and stuff there. Something that appears to be a door but isn't. Alright, let's try and figure out this room, huh?
Safely hovering!
Intruders by.
Alright, so I'd like to disarm all of those traps if I can. I think I might need more disarm kits. I think we're missing some. Fortunately, I believe my mage has a ton of them on hand. There you go.
Celestial slippers!
Intruders by. Intruders by.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I'm gonna just keep disarming these things until there's nothing left to disarm. I don't know. I don't have any better plans.
These boots were made for drifting.
Intruders by. Intruders by.
Alright, just a few of these things left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
These boots were made for drifting.
Intruders by. Intruders by.
I could go in there somehow. Oh, that is a button. Okay. So I do need to get in there somehow.
Intruders by.
that was all of it, right? Oh. Okay. I have to imagine that simply getting to this spot and pressing this button is going to be good enough. Let's see if we can do it.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Careful, I've spotted a trap.
So that thing's going to be annoying.
Careful now, that's a trap. Did someone leave an oven door open?
Alright, all 4 of these things are lit up. Now, to find out whether or not that actually did what we wanted it to do. Still locked. Despite all 4 of the lights being lit up, mostly because I don't think this one is. I think something's gone wrong. Maybe. Wait a minute. Where'd the sentinel go? There's a lever? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Vanderhout. Thanks, Arken. Also, why was there a fireball? Okay. Well, I think it's time to fight some demons. And by some demons, I mean all the frickin' demons, including Thick Boy over here. Did we get past the exploding things this run? Yes. Yeah, last night we managed to make it past any metric that you could say is our personal best. We have made it past. We're now 2 levels higher than we were then. And we killed like 7 floating eyeballs in the marsh area. Might have been more than that. En route to killing a bunch of more demons and like all kinds of craziness. Okay, let's investigate our new enemies. This guy's got 4,000 health and has good resistances against everything except for physical damage, so physical damage is likely going to be the way to go here. Alternatively, we can freeze him. The little ones are much, much worse against water damage, so that's likely what we're going to use to get the drop on them, if we can. Alrighty, let's power up the archer and go.
Time to deal some damage.
Nothing else to really do here. Hello, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. tamed void ram. I don't know.
Silence awaits you.
Of course they explode. I mean, why did I expect anything different? Of course they explode.
Keep going. Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more. The arrow sinks at my touch.
We've literally
Annihilation.
almost destroyed this guy with the archer alone. What say we finish the job, huh? $19,000 XP for that. Bye. There's one opponent left, so let's go ahead and give it a target. Probably not XD, and honestly, I am totally fine with that. Don't you dare explode on me. He's trying to do it. He's trying to explode on me. You see that? Sir. Not allowed.
Killing kiss. Ah.
Get out. Winner, winner.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Yeah, you didn't
A stitch in time, eh, my
you
friend?
didn't last very long. I hope every fight is like that.
As good as a new penny.
I don't want to know what they have to say. I don't want to know what powers they have.
You bet.
I don't want to know any of it. I want them dead. I want their families dead.
On the mend.
Alright. Yeah, of course it's naive. Alright. The conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Able to jump from beast to beast, she has eyes and ears all across our realm. To think without her unbound talent, we'd still be roaming this forest in search of an entrance to the Source Temple. How lucky for us that a well-located happened to overhear the right conversation at precisely the right time. Yep, that's us. They're talking about us. Wait a minute. I know not when I will find a manner to post this letter. We're approaching the portal now, perhaps. You are S and D. I actually don't know who S and D are supposed to be. Have we... Huh. I don't know.
Lucky find.
That says temple entrance. Seems good. Large invisibility potion? Might as well grab it. 15 turns of invisibility. Seems good to me. Are we ready? I don't think there's anything else to do, guys. I think we go in. Oh my god. I got an achievement, and we have a waypoint. Okay. So I can leave. By the looks of it. Now, I did get a hint about, so inside the Source Temple, right? So, the Forest Spirit told us there's something about, like, Leandra has already entered the temple. Strakara. There was something about... Keep to the right and use a teleportation mirror in order to bypass a grueling trial. Right, okay. So we did get that information at least. So apparently if we were to go the other direction, there would be some worse things that would happen. Should we try and find out what the worst things are? Or should we just do what we're told? Maybe this is the actual temple. Maybe that's what they meant. Oh, this is super ominous, by the way. That there's just this big open area that you walk into. Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of all this, but it appears that this area is clear. We can at least move this far forward, and then we can look in here. Yeah, maybe this is what they were talking about. One portal has been destroyed by Leandra. We will have no choice but to find another route through the temple. There must be a hidden pathway we have not yet found. That would be this one. Evidently, right?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What is it that we spotted? Every time she says, "What's this I've spotted?" and I don't see it, that's always super frustrating. All right, what the heck?
Lost! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can say...
Onward then, to the trial of ascension.
There's enough...
That was the most obvious, bold choice that I've ever seen. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's just something to dig. Starstone. Okay. Cool. So we're looking for a hidden wall.
What's this I've spotted?
More stuff to dig, okay. A chest with a giant diamond in it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 rubies. One of them's a fake ruby, though. Let's go ahead and do this for the first time ever. We just added 19 to all resistances on this armor. What else can we get all resistances on, huh? That on these boots. Nope, can't do it on boots. Okay. Can we do it on sarongs? Do I want to do it on that sarong? I'm not sure. Let's do it on bracers, maybe? $19 resistances. Can we do it on helmets? $18 resistances. Can we do it on belts as well? 2, 3, 4. I feel like I need more rubies. Holy shit. So we're now looking at a point where we're this resistant to everything. You kind of love to see it. It's a shame we don't have more rubies. You know? Pearls give earth resistance by the looks of it. Cool. Oh. We can just add fire resistance to things. So it's not just that rubies do things, but you can also add other... Wow. We now have 88% fire resist. Can I just add more fire resist to things? Can I, like, combine this with a fire? No, okay. That would have been crazy, right? I mean, I can maybe add it to a ring or something. Oh, wait, these aren't craftable? Okay. Add it to the boots? No. Okay, well, look, I'm happy with this level of resistances on our gear. Let's go ahead and add it to the archer's stuff too. You know? Why the heck not, right? What's up, Brewmaster? Yep, level 21. That's us. Holy shit. Some of this gear is crazy now. I don't know, guys. What if I just made us fire immune? I was just like, screw it. We're fire immune entirely. Or as close to fire immune as we're gonna get. Give us some more water immunity if I combine this guy. Boom. So 70% water resist, 100% all the other resists. Oh wait, sorry, that's before I put this thing on. I'm 88% resistant to everything. I don't know. This seemed like it was a really good idea. %. Yeah, I mean, we've got massive immunities now. We're gonna roll with this. While we look for the entrance. I figure we've got to be close to endgame, right? So the run is dying to poison? Jesus Christ. No, thank you. I vote no. Alright, so we needed to stick to the right and look for a hidden wall. This is as far right as it goes. But that's not inside the source temple. This is what's been a little bit confusing for me. It really did seem like the source temple itself is this thing. And I was supposed to look for a hidden wall in here. Once inside the source temple, we must keep to the right and use a teleportation mirror in order to bypass a grueling trial. So are we inside the source temple already in order to keep right? Or are we still looking for the hidden mirror? Or is it like in the waterfall? Indeed, it is puzzling, Brinsky. It is. Or maybe it's a Zelda puzzle. Just turn off all the lights. Ooh, hang on. There's a spot here potentially. No one knows, XD. And if they know what's good for them, no one's gonna tell me. Feels like these coal baskets may actually be part of it. And maybe not. Said stick all the way to the right, and supposedly we would find a hidden something or other. However, I have stuck all the way to the right and not seen anything. And we currently are rocking 13 perception. I mean, there's almost no way that it's a perception problem.
It doesn't seem to work here. What up, nerd tears?
So I'm seeing appears to be a rock that is targetable for some reason. And there's definitely a hidden passageway behind it. Oh, there's a button right here. Fucking game. Alright, let's go. Hello.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout
I'll take my
bends
leave.
toward the light by guardian, divine.
Oh. It just let me in. It's like, yeah. Get in here, bro. What? Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, that's another angry face. Oh my god, so many angry faces, guys. What the hell? That's an autosave. That door's locked. I don't know what that is.
This seems to be broken.
That's also locked. Which waypoint is this? Source Temple entrance, Source Temple main chamber. Okay. And here's a mirror, which appears to lead to a thingy with a key on it. Well, this is just a big-ass puzzle, isn't it? Oh, hang on a second. Why'd that door open? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't know the rules yet, guys. I don't know the rules. Oh, that closed the door on us. And then opened this one. Okay. Only options. Fair enough. I don't know what anything is doing. It appears to have opened the door going this way, which I want. However, I am now stuck on the opposite side of said door. Unless... Oh. I thought I was being really clever. Oh, teleport pyramids, huh? All right, fine. Let's bring the mage in. I've been holding off on bringing the mage in because I wasn't sure if we were just gonna get blown the fuck up, but apparently I don't see anything to fight here, and I'm hoping that they're not gonna just like drop lava on us at any point. There's a big ass library up there, so maybe they will drop lava on us. I don't know. Also, this door is open. But only this door. Pillar of self-awareness. How much does lava damage for? Yes. All the damage. 88% fire resistance is not going to save us. It is an instant kill. There's another pillar of self-awareness. Pillar of self-awareness. Okay then. That head is creepy. I wonder if... I wonder if there's information further on in that helps us with what it is that we're supposed to be doing. It's a book called 299 Ways to Wisdom. Let's see. You don't have time for most of the suggestions listed in the book. Perfect. Great. All right, here we go. Only after inner reflection and proper navigation of these halls can the necessary knowledge be unlocked. To attempt the ritual of devotion without it would produce only frustration and anguish. Sure. Edic, a young sorcerer priest from Sicil, made it to the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was he surprised when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock that followed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but later errors of introspection eventually cost him his life. And at 502, at last the test of self-awareness is completed. This acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. Thus she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her. But the riddles proved too difficult, and on the 4th day of study, she doused herself in oil and set her robes ablaze. Jesus. Thus spiritual enlightenment evaded her. I, keeper of the truth, find the solution so very simple. There it rests, in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in these trials, but I am bound by oath to observe and keep record alone. In the middle of the library. Looks like some candles that need to get turned on. There's nothing in these rows of books at all. I'm not gonna worry about that. The Ritual of Devotion. Ah. The Ritual of Devotion calls upon the 3 aspects of a whole soul. First come passion, love, and support for fellow souls. Next comes enlightenment. The final aspect is devotion. The soul ascends. That sounds like... You know what? Let's pick these books up. So it looks to me like, so there are stone thingies on the ground here that suggest to me that I should be lighting this, and this, and then maybe lighting up the center. But really seem like that was correct. If I light the other ones up, there's no way that's correct, right? But if I light them all at the same time, instead of lighting them one at a time? I could try all 2 to the 9th combinations. Yep, you're right. Will you still be here when I'm done?
Feel the burn.
That didn't light all of them at once.
Seven rounds.
What's up, Bim? Welcome to puzzle time. That didn't work either. Okay, we better do the self-awareness test before the devotion test. That's what it seems like here. So the self-awareness test appears to be the one down here. Oh, there's a waypoint shrine right there. Okay. So this looks like it's the self-awareness one. So let's try and figure this one out. After which, maybe we'll get information on the devotion one. Maybe. I'm also wondering where it said, so when we got inside the Source Temple, there was something about finding a hidden wall. And I'm not entirely sure we've done that either. Oh, also, both these doors are open right now. Oh, now that one's closed. Shit. Got an air thingy on it. Wondering if I need to hit it with some sort of air spell. Air gate. Trying to figure out what this button does. I think it resets all the doors. But it's hard to tell. gate. So this looks like it's an Earth key, right? Earth gate key. Okay, yeah, so we need to figure out a way to get to that Earth gate key. Let's start there, huh? How do I open you? Having a hard time figuring out what this lever does as well. Pillar of self-awareness. There are 3 pillars of self-awareness. There's this thing on the ground. Looks like there's lava on the ground as well. I don't see anything on the back of the statue. This door is not even open. We've seen it be open before. Alright, back to the book. Kind of looking around for like hidden buttons or anything that I may have missed potentially. It's very clear that there's something to do with the candles, but we're not quite there yet, are we? The demon I killed at the entrance? Well, he didn't give me a chance to talk. Did he? Did he? Let's see if any of these idiots know what's going on.
What's the word, Source Hunter? You found the spell. Source Hunter, you've remembered so much. You, our god.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
How might I serve our mission? Leandra, though they be baptized.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Nope, these guys have nothing useful to say or do. I mean, why am I even surprised? At least he can identify the stuff that I've found. Oh my god, 2 speed, 3 initiative. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Sorry. To the thing that we just crafted, but That's just really good.
How did you find Heimerheim this time of year, dear Kara?
Cold, Master Imp. Very, very cold. You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahi. Pray tell, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
Okay. Clearly the air gate has to have a key to get in there. I don't have the key, therefore this is kind of a fruitless endeavor. There is a button right here though. Well, that's the first bit of progress that we've had in a little while. It's just me not seeing fucking buttons on the walls. Look at this.
This seems to be broken.
It's like a teleportation issue to me. Did we just unlock a waypoint on accident? Yeah. I just accidentally unlocked the vault for the Source Temple. I don't think I was supposed to have done it this way. And yet somehow... I gotta be very careful, that's a lot of lava. I don't think I'm doing this properly at all, by the way. I feel like it's very clear that I should be doing something in a different order. And yet, Yeah, like maybe for example, maybe I'm able to teleport through here and get to this chest, you know? Or maybe there's more little tiny buttons on walls that I don't know about that I should be finding. Okay. This mirror looks like it's accessible from here. Like, I think it's this. I stand for the tangible, the real, the world we live in, and all I can see, taste, touch, hear, and feel. I stand for the belief in a realm outside our own. Okay. I mean, can I just grab the chest here without you guys getting upset? Cool. Thanks. Oh, are these the statues that got destroyed, or one of which got destroyed and we weren't supposed to? Maybe I was supposed to come this way. Starting to wonder if I was actually supposed to do this.
Worst punishment from here.
What's up, Viri? Good to see you. Hope everything's been well. Alright, I got more experience. Alright, like we thought, this is the Earthgate key. Okay. All right. So if that's the Earthgate key, that should allow me to... Okay. Guys, I mean, we opened a bunch of doors. That's gotta count for something, right? All right. So let's see what we unlocked. There is a sentry here. They have to imagine that there's going to be some kind of shenanigans. Go ahead and hover and see.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Right, naturally.
Intruder spied!
Okay. Don't see where the lava is coming from on this one. I want to go and buy like 1 billion more trap disarm kits. I feel like I can't be blamed for that. I just ran out. I feel like going and getting a bunch more trap disarm kits is going to be a good idea. Because lava straight up sucks, dude. Oh. But now it's green? Meaning what?
Intruder spied!
Green is good. I don't know what I'm doing. Tongs plus sharp piece of metal is a disarm kit. Thanks, XD. I don't have either of those things, but I appreciate the recipe. That's smart. Likely, I'm just gonna go and buy a whole bunch more of these things, but why do all the sentries have different voices? That's what I wonder about. Okay, so there's a pressure plate here. That's not very nice, by the way. All right, that's the air gate key. Cool. Stand for myself above all else. Master of my own person first and foremost. Stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and needy. Why do I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to destroy some of these statues? And also, what's with the empty coffin? Okay, looks like a bunch of elemental bullshit. Looking to see if there was anything, like, why was this room so big? You know? It makes me feel like I'm missing something, but very hard to tell what it could be. Alright, so this hatch is burning. I wonder if I need to cool it down before... I can go through it.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
No. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just going through these weird hatches that... Okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Where? Where? Oh, right here. Okay. Lava on the ground here. How do I get back to the purple room? I guess I can return to the mage. Cool.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Lava chest. Lava chest? Do I really want to know what that is? have the key. So there's another room here that I can access. Perhaps
Trick of Twilight.
if I jump through it, then I get taken to different rooms? No, this took me right back out. So that's how I can exit. I mean, in theory, I could also just destroy the lava chest. I wonder if that did anything. Oh, there's also... Okay, hang on. There's a thing here. Oh. Oops. Oh, no. My bad. Hopefully I didn't miss anything by doing it this way. I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit concerned. Alright, so we've already been through that room. This we know is the exit. This room looks really weird to deal with this room. Statue's like holding his hand up too. And also this room, which we haven't visited yet. Ouch. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. We have been in this room. Okay. So we just kind of cycle through these rooms. Obviously, once again, I'm just looking for buttons. So when you see me scrolling around like this, all I'm doing right now is just looking for buttons. Because very clearly I'm supposed to end up here. chest right there. At least I was perceptive enough to notice that. Have I ever played KOTOR? No, I haven't, Rolo. I have a friend who really does like it. I heard that they were gonna be remaking it. Are you excited about that? One of your favorites? Nice. I really hope that it goes well, because you know, remakes we talked about yesterday, the Diablo 2 remake, or rather the you know, D2 Resurrected, which I've been very much enjoying, and we can compare that favorably to something like the, you know, what I heard about what happened with Blizzard and Warcraft 3 Reforged. Do you know what the remake is gonna look like? Is it just gonna be like updated graphics, or are they going to actually like be trying to add or change content? I didn't see anything about the announcement, so I just know that it was announced.
Seven grant us gliding path.
Kind of like Div in a few ways. I thought it played like a first-person game. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Think you saw something? Like you mean like a switch or something? Tempest? Do I just need to be looking more closely? That last room with a cage door? Alright. I'll go through the whole gamut and see So you would be referring to This room. Here? Is this what you were looking for? Or the room that you were referring to? Or do you mean a different room? Is that something at the door? Right here? I mean, let me know if I'm just being really dense and not looking at what you were intending to look at. Vanderhout using a rain emoji, which we tried to set this thing, and it didn't. Like, I tried lighting this thing up or using rain on it, and nothing happened. So unless I'm... I don't want to send my mage in. Wait, drink a perception potion? Honestly, dude, with 13 perception, I don't know if we need any more perception than 13. That seems like it's more than anyone should have in order to be able to see literally everything. We should be able to see through time and space.
Far better attack position over here.
I mean, we can have our mage give it 2 more perception.
Glimpse anything unusual?
And then send her through again. Maybe she'll see stuff with 15 perception. That's all the doors. And we're back to this one. How is everyone? Thanks for watching, guys. I can't believe there are this many of you that are actually, like, watching me flail around like this. So there is a hatch here. And that's, you know, that very clearly this is where we need to be. What's up, Avar? Oh god. Here come the Shenzi emotes. Can't cheat out the puzzle? I don't know. All I want to do is cheat out this puzzle, dude. That's all I want to do. Okay, which rooms... Is there a room that we haven't been inside? I guess is the main question, right? Is there a room that we haven't been inside at all? And I think it's this one. I think this room has the hatch that we want to get to. I think this one. This hatch doesn't look... I don't think we've been in this room. Right? Like, if I go through the whole gamut of rooms, do we ever end up in that room? I think the answer is no. So, the question then becomes, how do I get inside this room? And I think the answer might be, we just go around from the edge.
What's that there?
Oh, that put us in the purple room. What? Now, that's not right. Really? It just threw us back into the loop? Huh. I didn't see that coming. I really thought I had figured it out. Through the loops first. I don't know if that's... I mean, we've done the loops enough times at this point, XD, that I don't think that's going to be what the solution is. I was really proud of myself for a moment there, guys. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start asking serious questions. So... is there a trapdoor, a hatch, that I haven't been through? Is there one that I'm missing? There is. Okay. Let's count them again. This one, yes. 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 I don't see one in this room. This one, yes. This one. Could be this one. Could be this one right here. This one's not looking super familiar to me either. So that's what I've been doing, Tempest. I've been looking at all the rooms and seeing if there was some sort of button that I wasn't pressing. I guess that's another serious question I can ask. Serious question. Was there a button in this room that I missed? In one of those little tiny rectangle buttons? When I say serious question, it means I am looking for an actual answer. You don't have to answer, of course, but I'm also starting to get a little fed up with this stupid puzzle. So it's very clear that the room that I'm trying to get into now is this one. Try more perception? Seriously? There's no way that we need more than 13 perception in order to get through here. Right? There's no way. And if you don't have the perception, then what are you supposed to do? Like if none of your characters have enough perception, are you screwed?
Report, Scout.
I've spotted something.
What? What? So, I don't think the problem was perception. I think the problem was I needed to like take that step closer in order to actually spot this thing on this wall. I don't think the solution was have more perception. I think the solution was like find this stupid button by walking a little bit closer, because every time I clicked on this, yeah, but remember, I had to like physically make a move toward this wall in order for her to say something. Because remember, I jumped and she didn't see anything. And then as soon as I stepped, she said she spotted something. That doesn't suggest to me that the problem was perception. That suggests to me the problem was the game being stupid and requiring me to walk close enough to a button. Through a teleport pyramid? I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. Warning, you will never leave this dungeon alive. That's fucking ominous. Isn't it? Stand for caution and care. Attention to detail. I stand for the proud and daring. Boldly. Are these the traits? Are these the traits themselves? I don't want to destroy any of these things. I'm scared that, like, destroying them is going to, like, give me -1 to something. I have a memory of using rain to wash something away. Interesting. But the only thing that I can see that is burning at all is over here. Alright, chat, let's find out where the fuck this mirror goes. Oh. Wait, what? Excuse me? So I didn't need to do that at all? All of that was for nothing? Did I get an achievement? Nope. Was I supposed to? Then I'm not done yet? Well, clearly. There's something over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's also something back here. Hang on. Yeah, there was something in here and I never went in there. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on, they're gonna dump lava.
Intruders hide!
Just loot. I mean, at least checking the minimap is giving me rewards here. I feel like we're close. Anything? Got it. Okay. So the statues stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and needy. Stand for myself above all others. So, our character is altruistic, not egotistical. Therefore, okay. One down. Stand for the belief. So that's spiritual versus materialistic. Our character is spiritual, not materialistic. I have to do the stupid maze over again. Except this time we know how. Actually, this time it's super easy. Bold versus cautious. First part of the trial is complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. It looks like we've managed to find some books.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Hopefully they will give me
As good as a new penny.
a little bit of information on what the heck to do next. These vases, by the way, were
On
not
the
there.
mend.
I put them there. The impassioned soul
Into
offers
the
lights to
fray
every
now.
surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. Let's grab all three of these books. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path toward future goodness. Yeah, I don't know if we want to find out necessarily, but it is an interesting thought experiment, isn't it? All right, let's go back to the book and see if we can't figure this thing out, right? So we had the Ritual of Devotion book. Here we go. So, body, mind, devotion. So, body first. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. That would suggest to me turning on all of the candles, except the middle one. Okay. Next up. Mind. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. No light to see clearly. That would just be the middle one. Okay. Last one is devotion, a surrender to higher beings. Devout soul burns 3 and only 3. 1 for the past, 1 in the present, 1 to light the path toward the future. So, this, and this. Got an achievement. And the door opened. Let's fucking go. Still don't know what we were supposed to have found, by the way. apparently there was a way to avoid all of this. That the rock spirit thing was telling us about. And I don't know if I ever found that.
The trial of ascension is behind us. Do you feel quite ascended?
Enlightening indeed. And now I'm eager to move forward.
An interest.
Spiritual, sure, versus materialistic. I mean, might as well keep having trait conversations until the end of time, right? Zandalore. Oh, you don't look like you're in good shape, sir. That was just a random ass starstone, by the way.
Zandalore! Is he dead?
Oh.
Guardians, the last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final...
Uh-oh.
Zandalore! But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalore is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still. I must heal him before it's too late.
Okay. I mean, I have healing spells too. Oh, wakey, wakey, dude.
What did... Leandra... She's here somewhere. She... Ikara.
Uh-oh.
As ever, Zandalore. Are you all right?
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her death knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she...
She isn't herself. She's become something... something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalore. And the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
Okay.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be? Then the myths are true.
Yeah, that's
Miami,
me. I'm the
Starstone.
Guardians. Hello.
That must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real. They have returned. The slayers of the void.
Sure.
How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again, anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me.
Okay.
If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled. I am the last of my kind. A keeper of the source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets.
Keeper of... Look at his arms, by the way. Holy shit, I just noticed he is fucking shredded. I think everybody in this game is shredded,
Some of the
but still.
earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents, one of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may.
Okay.
To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past. As the Keeper of the Source, It was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Sure.
Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her Death Knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the first garden. That realm of the gods where you once dwelled.
Okay.
And that I have been sworn to protect.
Okay.
Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that.
Oh, that's bad.
But here you are. The Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact. And so I hope salvation. How remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the Void once and for all.
Sure, I mean, I'm level 21. I can probably do it.
Who else but the Guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its
Did
first
you say
defeaters
dragon?
could encase it
Oh,
once and
fuck.
for
Oh,
all?
we actually have to fight against the dragon. I thought we were gonna have to fight against the weird, like, Trife guy at some point.
The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the
How long have I
dragon.
been streaming for? 2.5
Only they
hours?
will
Okay.
subdue it once more. As I understand it, the first garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, it is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box.
Oh,
If
not
that
good.
should happen, the Void will, now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the first garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come.
What's going on, Andres?
You yourselves must enter the first garden. You must face Leandra, and if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
Leandra has destroyed this portal, but your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the Homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the
and
Guardians
writing a D&D
themselves.
campaign. Awesome, dude. That is really cool. Hopefully all that's going well. We are here.
The tapestry of time.
I have to imagine near the end of the game. Considering.
It's a long story, Xandalor. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
Okay. So what's going on here? Oh, these are timestamps. I was looking at the message. Okay.
As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the...
Alright, I got an achievement. Again. Cool.
Yet again, Leandra disabled Xandalor but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
Compassionate,
the seed
maybe?
of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps it may...
That's...
Oh, that's pragmatic romantic. What will I do after this game? I don't know, Mage Man. What if we die here? What if we die here and then I have to do this for another couple weeks? I really haven't thought about it. BG3? I'm probably gonna wait until BG3 releases, honestly. Guys, you guys are gonna hate me so much right now, by the way. Like, so much. I'm not ending the stream, XD. I am doing a vendor round, though. Just throw a quadrillion explosive barrels. Sorry, quazillion. It's a bigger number. On the last boss. Probably genius. But I am doing a vendor round for sure. Conrad is still rotting to death. That's hilarious. He's only level 2.
Speaking of youthful...
Ahoy, sailor!
Sucks, dude.
Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
Always enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil, man. Always.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Alright, let's identify all the stuff that we found.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
One lore master. Dex, no initiative. Remember, we're really just looking for initiative at this point.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
I mean, judging by this, level 22 looks like it's possible. If we were to actually, like, go back and just, like, destroy every vendor that remains alive, like, literally, if we go back and kill everything that remains alive, I have to imagine that would add up to at least 150,000 experience. Right? Maybe level 22 is possible. It's just a question of, like, why I need to do that. And you guys can spam my emote at me, of course, but I don't think I'm interested in doing it, I guess.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments. Buy that go-
Kill the innocents. XP overall. Exactly what I meant.
Salutations, Source Hunter. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? You're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on. It's not bad at all.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot. If
Guys,
it's
I'm
a trade you're
realizing that
after.
equipment is not going over level 20. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Do they actually not sell level 21 equipment? Does it just cap out at 20? And here I am looking for like a level 21 bow that's literally impossible to find.
Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off.
That's a serious question, by the way.
Oh, what now?
Do we get XP for killing vendors? Yeah, I don't see why not, honestly, XD. I mean, I think everyone gives XP. There's very few things that die that don't give XP. It's just like summons for the most part that don't. If Art of Shred is still here, but I don't think he is, that would be the right person to ask. I think Art of Shred has gone full genocide in a couple of his runs.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a point in Aerithurge for the archer so that I can get teleport on them. Figure it's not a bad idea.
You, scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
I mean, we're not doing anything else with it, right?
My homebrewed tinctures
So
will
just
do
grab
the
that.
job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Oh, cow. It was so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
I don't know. Is this necessary? Let's just check one last guy. Let's check the guy at the end of time, whatever that guy's name. Oh,
Dear
hello.
saviors, dear friends.
Zigzags,
Your neighbors
don't call me
have
friend,
borne
dude.
Essential
Oh my
fruit.
God.
Fruit that will save us. Leandra and the Trife are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. This way, the
No, I'm not going that way. I'm going shopping, sir. Jesus.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
2 intelligence, 3 initiative. That, I believe, constitutes a massive upgrade for... Yep, there it is. Alright, well, at least the shopping trip was worth doing for that.
Good.
The mage now has 41 initiative as of putting on the amulet. But 41 initiative, 43 initiative. That's really, really good, guys. That's really, really good. I am super happy with the amount of initiative that we both have. I certainly cannot say anything else other than I hope it's good enough. What do you think? Should we go for it? Are we going for it? Let's go for it.
Listen. About Leandra. About that night.
No, Xandalor.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
What? Wait, what's up with the Forbidden Zone? Oh, hello. What is going on with the Forbidden Zone?
It doesn't seem to work here. I mustn't have used it correctly.
I guess where I'm trying to go is here. Serious question, guys. Is the Forbidden Zone anything? Is this something that I can get access to? And just have not done something, or have done something incorrectly? Do we have a bloodstone? We do have a bloodstone, it's true.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
I need you.
Teleporter still refuses to work. No? Nothing? Googling? Okay. It's all good. I can wait. All I need an answer to is this accessible, and did I miss something? Because this never opened. I mean, we've had all the gates open forever. Like, we found like 6 or 7 more blood and star stones than we needed to, I think.
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can.
It cannot be opened?
You'll have to be
Thanks,
braver
Portia.
still.
Weird. But okay. Fine with me.
Our guests, our heroes.
It's for the animals and you aren't invited.
Since your
Perfect.
threads first appeared in my hands. Then, you were the tapestry's greatest mystery. Now, I will be here weaving your tale into time. Recording the fate you will write for all of Rivellon. The portal awaits you.
Okay.
Infinite failings have led Zandalor and I to this moment. With your help, perhaps we can redeem not only ourselves, but Leandra too.
Fingers crossed.
I cannot pretend to know what fate awaits us on the other side of this portal.
Okay.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, divine ones,
The game is really hammering home, like, this is endgame.
Your future lies...
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes, where you once dwelled as immortals, where Astarte Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void, to overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. The side of light, of creation. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear Guardians, and with it the fate...
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet Zigzax's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
Chat, are we ready?
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward.
May the
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and remember, Zigzax will never forget.
Okay, Zigzax. Bye.
This
Vander. Excuse me?
Guardians, up your cowards. Fear is your only god.
That's big and rude. Nightmare last one. Nightmare last one. Something isn't right. We seem to have landed not in the realm of the gods, but in some sort of nightmare. Okay. Yeah, you're fucking weird. Okay. You guys realize we've only fought like one thing so far tonight? I was really hoping that I was going to cause something to fight us. Okay, whatever, asshole.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me! What do I spy? Yes! You can't but own up to your true nature.
Okay. Sure. Riddles, I guess. Why not? Who the heck is this, by the way? What is happening?
You can't even save yourselves, can you?
What the heck is he even talking about? Stop running away.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Dance around the truth if you must, come. But you...
The horror!
What?
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters. Yes! So you are! So you are. And deserve.
Okay. Can we get on with this? This is ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Only after the void wipes clean the smudge of your existence will you know peace.
That was Leandra, but spelled backwards. Right?
You failed before. You will fail again.
Are we?
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next.
What the heck is going on? Alright. This says basket coal. Great. Perfect.
Ah! I'm burning!
Well, good thing we're heavily fire resistant now. Because that was rude.
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny. Does anybody else smell smoke?
That's crazy. Is this the inn? This is the Sicil Inn, isn't it? Duke of Pharrell. Oh god, Oh, the music is weird too. Can I just go in? I got an achievement. It feels like we're in the upset. Oh my god. Carnage. Oh god, reading things backwards. Ah.
Leandra, where are you?
Oh hey, Akara. Wait a minute, that's backwards, Akara.
Sister, please come back. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of body parts. Hit upon heavy. Oh, sorry. The scent of death lies heavy upon it. Okay, so I shouldn't be reading everything backwards. I just need to be reading. Okay.
This place feels eerily familiar.
Behold the Duke of Pharaoh. A man such as he this world has never seen. My Duke, my Prince, let me curl my fingers around your stout, stiff spine.
What?
And let me grab hold of your curvaceous pelvis.
Uh-oh.
How I long for its ivory splendor.
What? What?
Let us merely speak of these passions no longer. A velvet-lined coffin awaits us within sweet, clammy earth.
Oh, that's Esmeralda backwards.
Leave me to my wooing, peasant. I long to press my bare teeth against Esmeralda's and run my bony fingers along her sensuous ribs.
Oh, they're undead. Jesus.
There is no Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take her? They are
Please, sister. Have you seen Leandra? She's run away.
You only see things past. You only see things pointless. Bid it all goodbye.
Is that you?
The vagueness.
Leandra, I don't recognize
You
you.
only see things past. You only see things pointless.
Is that the bartender is the Trife, the evil guy? Oh, hi, Jake. What the hell?
Reclined in a tub, sir, lukewarm, bloody weakest are the ones that love me.
Bro, I do not know what's happening right now. This is all chaos. The soul of a deer just came out of the thingy and...
What do you want? You already destroyed my sweet darling time. Is that not enough?
This is the Weaver of Time.
Death and nothingness is so great, so
I don't know where Ikara went. Dare I talk to the Trife? He's only level 10.
To this coat. You have come far, haven't you? Dog time.
I am not getting a fucking drink, dude.
Why, oh you fool of fools, so close are we to the end that there is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left of the last. The king crown, is it not? Your own. This is your one powder, dangling from the last thread of time. So sit back and watch the void coming. It does.
Oh, I don't feel so well.
Your drink, Hunter. Drink up now, before it clogs.
What?
I recognize that barkeep. Spells trouble.
Cup of blood.
Does it burn, Hunter? Does it make you rich and choke? Pity you can't down your liquor.
Ah, lovely. A hearty mug of blood.
Each time their threads appeared in my hands, I shuddered. Which of their failures would I be forced to weave next?
I'm super lost.
Are you sure you weren't followed? Are you sure you weren't seen?
Leandra and Xandalore hanging out in there.
Ikara doesn't know. The night is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I been dreamed.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Get it on.
Have you seen my sister?
I know where she is, dude.
Have you seen Leandra? She's run away.
She's in here.
Leandra, please, this has gone on long enough.
Careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
Stop knocking me over, you assholes. I should be immune to knockdown. Wait, wasn't one of my characters actually immune to knockdown? Yeah, one of my characters is literally immune to knockdown. This is bullshit. You know, it's a good thing we've got massive resistances now. Because they are insisting on blowing things up around us, aren't they? Yep.
Seven traps.
Guess I don't need to take the corpse anymore, huh? Skeleton. Does that also explode? Naturally. I wonder what things don't explode.
That is one hefty tome over there.
One I daren't read. Not in this place.
Book of Immaculates. There's a key in it. Shrouded door key.
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, blood. Will its flow never end?
Shush, Shikara. I just want to get out of here because this place is effing creepy. Can I leave now? Is it this door? Examine? 667 health? Wait a minute. Yo, should we just break down the door? I just gained extra experience. That's cool.
Looking for something to remember, Mage? Ah, soon there will be nothing to remember.
What? Can't sleep there, apparently. We just trip over.
A final goodbye to art. How profound, Doctor.
I can't sit. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. Let's just go through the door. Oh my god.
All you have left is but a dream within a dream.
Bro, I'm one level higher than you. When I get my hands on you... hello.
How they ignored me! How they reviled me! But now I am queen! Bow before your sovereign, peasant! Bow before your master!
What? What if I don't bow and instead... Oh, okay, I can just go through this thing? Alright, that's fine. Boris... Stephen... Theleron.
I am here. But where is my wife? The Anthrobrachus Rex liars all.
Evelyn.
Is this all there is?
Looks like the doctor
It's
has
well.
become the patient.
Men fear death. Don't you worry. You'll be better soon.
Oh, these are the guys from the beginning of the game. Right, okay.
Not to worry, not to worry. The Andra will keep me
Supposed to
safe.
be nothing. A Bible, no more. Not a
Alright, whatever.
monster which the Reaper would
Can I leave?
Good God,
makes my eyes water and my throat burn.
I can't remember who Robin is.
So tough now, pinned to the wall. He was a fighter, that one. Preyed on this one for weeks. A lovely lass, ain't she? Caught her with my own bare hands. How I love. Away from her, sticky fingers. She is mine, and mine alone.
What's this? I found what could that have done?
Okay. Found a button.
Away, away. The sea awaits.
A final goodbye to art. How profound of you.
Can I leave? Are we?
You only see bid it all goodbye. The vagaries of this world.
Oh my god. Can I leave? Please?
A final goodbye to art. How profound.
Yo, I just want out.
You only see things
A final
pass.
goodbye. How profound.
Ugh. What level's this door?
Looking good.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
Oh my god. I thought maybe it was a Zelda puzzle. It's not a Zelda puzzle. It really does feel like we're so close.
Back on my feet.
Okay. Oh yeah, all right. We haven't been in here before.
We will pray for the goddess forever to Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Bunch of mourners. I mean, sure. Let's talk to him, I guess.
Lament, O heavens! Rejoice, O hells! Astarte
is dead. The guardians have failed her. May not even
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while they're still. Your prayers are for naught. Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void. May the fire of the gods purge her sins. Look upon the dead Astarte and smile all.
Astarte is dead to us. The guardians have failed her. Such heartbreak.
Okay, yeah, don't click on the fires anymore, I think. Did that potentially open this door? No. How much does anyone want to bet that all of these things are going to explode? Literally every single one of them.
Here lies time. Stable here rests a pair of societies. Here lies the void, soon to awaken. Here is an empty grave, awaiting you.
Alright, let's dig.
We will praise for the goddess forever.
Of course.
Return to us, Astarte! Wake from the dead, please!
Alright, whatever. Guys, getting sick of the puzzles. I have an idea. Ominous door. I'm sure there is an ominous door key somewhere. So let's take a quick look and find it and see if we can't find it. And if we can't, I'm gonna use a magical unlock scroll on the damn thing. Because I am so done with the puzzles. Oh. That took us all the way back here.
Just look at you, Mage.
Void aura invulnerable. Okay, so I can't attack.
Such anguish.
Alright, I'm not seeing it. We're going for it. I don't care. Did I miss? Thank you. Alright, that was an autosave we got triggered right there. Do I get to fight against something today? General Alessa. Who's level 15, weirdly enough.
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The void's prey to be.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Hi. Thank you so much for alerting me to the fact that we had disconnected. Okay. Alright, looks like it's resolved itself. Let's go. Alright, what's going on here? Here's the Trife. A Void Wanderer. Okay. I haven't had a chance to look at anybody. Okay, let's take a look and examine. Air resistance, no fire resistance here. The Trife has a tremendous amount of resistances, but not... Okay. Earth resistances. Alright.
I aim for the clouds.
Eliminated one.
Wanted force.
I feel like I should get a little bit closer if I'm gonna give him that. That worked.
Bad news travels fast.
100% air resist and 100% air resist. Okay. So, I mean, I'd love to destroy some of these guys. Hang on, I'm gonna put a point in Lore Master. And at 50% Earth. We had initiative over him, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. You enraged yourself and did all that stuff. Okay, they're just waiting, huh? So let's say we kill them, huh?
Some damage.
Potent heat.
I mean, we just need to destroy him. That's all that matters, is getting rid of him. Because if he's soul sapped, now he's got negative 20% fire resist. Unfortunately... Alright, well, let's just use Infectious Flame on him, I guess. Very good.
Silence awaits you.
Okay, he fell over.
Finally, he is dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Perhaps, if he is lucky, death is indeed a void, and he'll have what he desired.
After all...
Spiritual again, huh? Okay. Horror crystal. Excuse me? You're just a weird bloodstone. Okay. What up, Zandalor? What up, Ikara?
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare.
Horror sleep? Oh, that's like what the lizards did, right? In Original Sin 2. Okay.
You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened? Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him. Conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done.
Thanks.
Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Sweet.
Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet, those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength, because the nightmare was of your mind's material. Your wake. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital. Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra.
Uh-oh.
She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain.
Oh boy.
Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded, though separate, in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra. Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand, but I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said.
Interesting.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods. That
Interesting. That gives me something to think about.
grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she?
Oh boy.
And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations.
Ouch.
Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soul Forge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective. These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote chance of saving her. I've already lost my sister.
Okay, alrighty. They're just gonna follow me? Cool. This is a pretty place. Look at all this. Oh my god, guys, we've done so much puzzles tonight. It'll be really nice to just beat the crap out of something. This is a random ass portal, huh? all this place was? So, okay. Is there anything to like dig up or perceive? Just a room with a portal, huh? Okie dokie. Guess we go through the portal. Jeez.
We're getting closer. And so is the
Onward,
void.
Guardians. Where are...
Alrighty. I'm looking for anything resembling a final battlefield, and all I'm seeing is more puzzles.
Enhanced senses.
Lead the way, chat.
Ikara. Zandalor.
Oh, god damn it.
How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both.
Portal to
One
Eden.
last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without
Oh, wow,
a
it
bloody
really
icicle
replaced
in the way,
us.
Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister.
Okay.
It was only the spit.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me... Without me, you've lost your way, sister. The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
Oh, god damn it. What's improved initiative aura?
You mean you intend to destroy us?
I mean, I know what it means, but I don't like it.
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion.
Oh boy, yeah, enlighten me.
You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you! All of you! Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. Target was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of stuff you're summoning. Excuse me? Well, that's not cool. Alright, let's see what we've got. Some asshole. Another asshole. And yet another one.
It won't be long now.
Okay, I don't see a reason why I can't just drop a full-powered...
Be long now.
I mean, what if I just dump all my spells on them right now? Including Hailstorm. I mean, shouldn't this kill, like, everything?
Hear that sound? The end is calling.
So all the knights are dead. that one's dead.
Sigurd's strength surge within me.
Where's our stupid bond? There it is. Soulforge repair ritual. Can I read this right now?
By all that is living, they shall not win.
Okay, no. Fine. You have how much health remaining? 313? So it's just you left, huh, Leandra? This is not gonna end very well for you, young lady. Wee.
You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over.
Okay, dude.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Heck yeah, we're reading the spell.
I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect
We gotta
you to
try and help,
understand.
right?
Guardians.
I mean, we'll just win, right?
If Ikara wishes it, it is not our place to tell her otherwise.
As Ikara, Leandra, it is time.
Blunt, by the way. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is very anime. What's going on?
Now, Guardians, the Soul Forge, before it's too late.
This is not how the battle went, by the way.
Stay away from me. No.
It is done.
Uh-oh.
This power, Guardian, I am doubled.
Oh, she's a vendor.
I am refined.
Oh my god, look at... What the... What? Look at this staff! Oh yeah, how much lore master does she have? Yo, can you tell me about some of the stuff that I found while we were running around? Just don't mind me. I just really want to know what happened. Ooh, 3 constitution, 3 speed. Oh. Kind of intriguing. There you go. Here. Just increase our So Leandra's staff, 2 intelligence, 1 charisma, 1 leadership, 1 bodybuilding, unlocks immolation, and is level 20. I mean, that's pretty freaking good. Oh, she's got Ikara's staff as well. Whoa. Wow. I mean, both of these are pretty good, but honestly, I feel like some of the staffs that we've found are better. I hope she's gonna help me in the fight or something.
It is I, Ikara, and yet I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet...
She basically did a Dragon Ball Z fusion on us.
Intact. We are one, though still distinct.
We are forged, though not melded. Leandra has always been part of me. We are, at our very core, inseparable. But what drove her down her dark path is quiet now, still as crystal.
Okay.
She cannot, would not harm us any longer. Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than
Sweet,
I
she's
ever
gonna help me
have,
fight.
Guardian.
Let's go.
Stronger than I thought possible. We will not fail against the void.
She's so powerful, she can probably use both of those staffs, but just each in one hand. That's how badass she probably is. Or not.
In facing and defeating the void,
With their
I will not fail. Take this, she said.
What'd you give us? You gave us a Death Knight control wand. Allows you to cast Death Knight removal. What? You had to clip it. What? Wait, what is this a clip of? Let's see.
This power, Guardian. I am
Oh, she's a vendor.
I am
That's really good. That's a great clip, XD. Thank you. That's funny. I'm like, oh, nice. She's just a vendor. Plus 10 initiative. That is actually very impressive, isn't it? All right, let's send these over to the mage and see what we got here. So this is +2 speed, +1 leadership. So we could theoretically drop a point in leadership in favor of either more speed and more AP, right? Because right now we're already hitting our maximum AP. So if I were to equip this guy instead, my sense that I get is yeah, maximum AP is now 18, and I'm starting with 16 and getting 15, and my initiative is now 42. But my leadership went down to 4 instead of 5. Oh, that's not so good. Maybe leadership 5 is still necessary. Yeah, let's... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Leadership 5. And we do have the Death Knight control thing in our back pocket just in case we need it. Death Knight removal.
We're getting closer, and so is the void.
All right, let's. They're just following us, I guess. Kath WX, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome right on time, apparently. Portal to Eden. I think.
Such power. Such enormous power.
By the way, she's not a vendor anymore, so I have to imagine that's the only time where we can get those staffs. Zandalore's just following me around. Meanwhile, she's like, hey.
Such power.
This portal has been tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
Oh, I guess that's what the Death Knight removal thing is for?
This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
There we go. That was fun. By the way, the mage's initiative is now 50. Just a casual 50 initiative. No big deal. The archer at 43. more damage, and the other one is more AP. I feel like more damage is probably better. Alright.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
Okay. Do you think we're doing it? Is this the final battleground? Hey Tuano, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome to what
I've
could
spotted something.
actually
We ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
An army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
It's a casual ring that I can't identify.
Such power.
We're getting closer.
Such enormous power.
I can't identify it. I don't have anybody who has 5. Oh, hello. Oh, what up? What's the cooldown on Death Knight removal? 4. Wow. Okay. So we basically just need to put summons in front of us, I guess? And Power Rangers are here to stop me? Well, it sure looks like it, doesn't it? Alright, well, we'll just put summons in front of me, I guess. Keep it, there's one more vendor ahead? I mean, hopefully. Alright, let's fucking go. You and me, assholes. Oh, excuse me.
Eternal silence awaits you.
This has no cooldown.
Do not despair, Guardians. He will overcome this evil.
I just used it 3 times and tossed it over to chat. Wee. This is some Harry Potter shit right here, by the way. Just Avada Kedavraing all these things. Wow. Okay. Sure. I mean, that was pretty great. Not gonna lie.
Striking it rich!
Nice Death Knights you had there. It'd be a shame if something were to, you know, delete them. Is there anything else to dig up, or are we just kind of... Holy smokes, that was funny. Yo, where's Ikara at? Did she go on ahead? I see Zandalar.
Closer. So is the void.
Guys? Anyone see Ikara? Yo, why are you standing back here?
Such power. Such enormous power.
Yeah, no, we get it. You have enormous power,
Getting
but
closer.
shouldn't you be following
So
me?
is the void.
Alrighty, well, whatever. Hopefully we don't need her. Guys, we actually like got really close to leveling up. They're only 78,000 XP away from hitting 22. Brian? Oh my god, actually a vendor. Holy shit.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
What up, bro?
Me? I'm just here to enjoy the show and make best of luck to you.
Thank you, man. What's in here? Mug of wine.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place,
What you got
ain't
for
it?
sale, dude? Some of the shields are crazy. Alright. This is a different Brian than the one that we're used to, by the way. He doesn't have all the stuff that I've sold him over time. Alright. And tell me about this thing? It was trash. I'm shocked. I'm truly shocked that it was trash. Oh, what about all this stuff? Hang on. Nope. 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 Can't wear it. Nope. No. Well, this was fun.
Best of...
Okay, I do really want to go back and see if Ikara is going to come back. Maybe we'll try and teleport her with us or something. Because I don't get the sense that she's supposed to be stopped here, right? Come on.
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
Hey, stop that.
There we go. All right, we freed her. Perfect. That's an autosave. Alrighty. Time to rumble. The gold box. This is what we were supposedly guarding before.
Marksman's voice.
Alright, let's get to work. What up? Hey, baby.
My guardians, my fallen
she's a vendor.
friends arisen. Let us stand together. voiceless voice. The void approaches.
Alright.
Look, the dragon. The dragon. Stand by me.
Oh, what up, Ugly?
Stand together.
It's go time. We have initiative. Let's go. So she's level 20. Let's try and freeze him, huh? You think he's immune to freezing? I mean, he probably is, right? He's not immune. 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 Like we need to get a little bit closer with the archer here. We actually need to kill a stardate. Doubt. Doubt. I cannot press X to doubt hard enough, Vanderout. Get your armor lowered.
The void is receding.
Alright, next, we're actually gonna hit him with everything we've got. Next turn. Alright, she's a summoner. Great. She just headbutted him. She's just like, screw this. I don't need no magic. I absorbed my sister and now I'm gonna headbutt people. Okay, dude. Everyone's just biting him. The Void Dragon's just sad. He's the saddest Void Dragon I've ever seen in my life. Get soul sapped, son. It's time for you to die. It is time for you to take a shotgun to the face. Anticlimactic? Excuse me, have you met my friend Aerospray? You can Resident Sleeper me all you want. I don't care. We just deleted the Void Dragon. Let's go.
The void has been caged inside the God Box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose.
Look, if they didn't want him to go down like that, they should have made him immune to freezing. Not my fault.
The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew. And I see that one stands by you. One that would benefit from the source's cleansing. Oh, Ikara, most radiant soul, let me soothe your ill-starred soul forge and banish all that is Leandra forever.
Leandra, my sister, my soul, she is gone. She chose her fate and I could not protect her from it. I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
She is truly gone. Her soul was lost, so deeply lost. And I could not save her, no matter how much I willed it so. I know not where her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now.
Guys, thanks for the
Somewhere she can do no
GGs.
more
Vander
harm.
out. Butt Ravage, good to see you, by the way. Hi. XD, thank you. Wano, appreciate you.
At peace, yes, so she is. That much I can promise you. Her life is at an end, but her journey is not. And you are free from
You know,
the
Twano,
burden
that's a
that
really
is
good
her
thought.
troubled soul.
It is possible that that was what they were going for. Now, remember that she's part demon, right? So maybe it's a soul forge with a demon? That would be pretty crazy. Papa Pride, thanks for the GG as well. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Astarte, sweet spirit. Through Source, I shall serve you.
My champions, my gratitude is yours.
She's not a vendor anymore,
All
by
of
the way.
us fell low
Sad.
once, but look how we have all reascended.
Okay,
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The void, it is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools. Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know, would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always. That, my friend, is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed. We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool then, for distrusting new guardians.
Twano, honestly, until I see the credits, I do not believe that the run is over. I'm gonna continue believing right now that, like, I could end this conversation, take 2 steps forward, and some, like, explosive trap will blow up. This game has tormented me into thinking that that is true. So let's look for the credits and then we can talk.
For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again, a blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well. But
Dust
even
looks
longer
exactly.
shall be your
The credits
lives,
just blow up and it says
happy
game over.
if I can make them so. The only 2 beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only 2 beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods.
Alright, go, you and me together, chat. We did this.
But first, I will let you settle your.
You did all the damage, but I helped buff you
So
up
let
and
me
stuff.
take you
I don't know.
to the place where it all began.
Where are we at?
Attention recruits, listen up. Yesterday you trained, today you train, tomorrow you will train.
Hang on.
You will practice till your hands bleed, your eyes water and your backs break. Now get to it. Look at 'em, as wet behind the ears as guppies, but
What's
as
up,
eager
Losa?
as well-armed puppies. They'll rival even the likes of you afore the year's out. At once, madam.
Kill them? They're level 1s, dude.
What do you think you're doing?
Look, we're so close to leveling up. We start Nightmare like in Diablo 2. I love it. That's perfect. Adventurer's Field Guides. Hang on, can we learn some more crafting? Fix the combat log? Sorry. What the heck is going on?
The hero of the hour. This is an honor indeed.
You! I hardly recognize you. The adventuring
Salutations,
life has
Hunter.
turned you
Good
into
to
a
have you back.
I hardly recognize you. The adventuring life has turned you into a true champion, hasn't it?
Did I use all of my magical unlock scrolls? I think I did. Kill them too? What say you? Murder?
Not one with the air.
You there! What do you think?
That's enough of that.
Your annihilation! Time to deal some damage.
Rapid fire.
I was hoping one of them would have the key. Doesn't look like they do. Level 22 vendor round incoming? I mean, yeah. What is going on right now?
Great.
This is super weird. Like, we defeated the final boss, and now we're still playing, somehow. 12,000 XP left to level up. The last NPC just wipe our party? Oh my god.
The Academy was but a hair's breadth away from being blinked out of existence.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you to let the Void's will be done.
School. Hello.
Is it really you? You're really back?
Yeah.
Meet your demise.
Yep, I'm really back.
You're here. Is it?
None of.
So we're gonna fight them, but they're just sitting on the bench. Look at them. Hmm. Alright. Fight each other for my amusement. Let's see who wins. They're just punching each other. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This isn't fair. This is not a fair fight. It was gonna be really close. Oh, now they're not fighting each other anymore. Oh, because they're... Okay.
It tastes blood. It craves more.
Ah, here are some people that might give us a level up.
Not a bad place you've got here, Guardian. Not bad at all.
Oh, damn it.
Though I don't know if that sourpuss of a captain realizes you were all that stood between him and certain doom. Perhaps I can rustle up a nice charming elixir to soften that
Now, I'm sure after all they've faced, our heroes can handle the likes of him. How are you faring?
That you have, dear Guardian.
I will return to look. And as for the rest, well, all these recruits will need something to do, won't they?
A wizard's work is never done, Source Hunter. I know not what the future holds, but I'll wait for it at my leisure with a pipe. And on a more personal note, I'm not entirely sure things are hopeless between Akara and I.
Bro.
I know she's angry now.
No, don't do this. Zandalora, you
For
piece of
God's
shit.
sakes, I'm standing right here. And the answer is never again. Not for all of Gungear's gold.
That's right.
We'll see.
No, bro, no.
I do so hope
Can
we'll
I
meet
I want to
again,
kill him.
Guardian. Aiding you on this journey has been the finest privilege
Oh, what
I
up?
can fathom.
Arhu just kind of like walks in.
Health and happiness.
Hey, bro.
Source Hunter, Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you, your quest is over.
Alright, guys, what do you think?
Leave no foe standing!
You there! What do you think you're doing? Hey! You there! Come on, Guardians! The end is nigh!
Let's fucking go. Alrighty. It doesn't look like they have a tremendous amount of resistances. All told. Arhu has a lot. Oh, wow. Arhu's a big boy. Okay. Alright, Arhu. I see you. So we'll have to deal with everybody in time here, but... What if...
The flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak.
What if we had a new teammate? Oh, poopin' butts. He's immune to charm. Okay.
Hidden foe, watchful of all.
How many eyes does the bull have?
See you shortly.
Tuano, let's see it. Oh my god.
See you shortly.
This is what I get for trying to hit level 22. I was like, I'm so close to hitting level 22. I should have just continued straight on to the end, huh? I mean, what was the point? No, I didn't get to 22. I thought that they were gonna give me a lot of XP. What I didn't realize is that them dying results in a game over. But Ravage, it wasn't him. They didn't give XP. There were three source hunters behind them that died. I don't think Zandalore gave any XP. Or not yeah, Zandalore. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable, guys. I don't know what to do. Like, we game overed. We didn't hit the end credits. But I also don't know if I need to do the run again. Because at this point... I feel like we just don't bother. Right? Oh, except that I haven't got the achievements or anything. So if I want to be a completionist, I feel like I guess I should do it. But that is incredible that I managed to bork the entire thing. I'll have to think about that. That is a thought for another time. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. He did. It's true, Sods. He did say that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Escort. Like, I imagine the achievement would pop after we literally just walk out the door there. But the question is, like, do I actually need to do this? The non-enhanced version for a slightly different experience? What is, Vanderhaal, what's different? What's different about playing in Classic Edition? No 3D turning around. I already don't like it. Different music in some places. And no voices in dialogue. Wait, what? So why? Well, that sounds all worse. What are the benefits? You haven't seen anyone beat it, so I might be the first. More skills, more combat focus, less traps, some puzzles and item changes. I don't know how interested I am in that, guys. I gotta say, that doesn't sound... Aside from the more skills, maybe. Everything else seems like its quality of life way, way, way down. And I'm also not sure if I really, like... should highlight the final fights. I mean, we crushed through it. That's the thing. Like, we really just crunched right through all of that. The fact that we game overed in a point that should not be game overable. Right? Like, there's no way that we should be allowed to game over after defeating the final boss. And yet, they found a way to do it. Well, I found a way to do it. For example, in Original Sin 2, if you attack Malady, she's just like, I'm out of here. Bye. She just leaves. I'm gonna have to think about this. That is incredible. Like, I'm miffed, and at the same time, it's the funniest thing that has happened on this stream in a really, really, really long time. Yeah, I sort of agree, Contract. But here's the thing. Whatever the next run looks like is going to be literally the exact same run as this, unless I decide to, like, change the characters. Then maybe I decide to go, like, strength perception instead. Or, like, 2 mages or something. But I mean, the archer's super strong. We know the archer's really, really good. Probably not using the bow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know the bow is the best way to play this game. In terms of efficiency, in terms of power gaming, the bow is far and away the strongest thing. Being able to snipe things from out of combat, there's nothing better. Right? Like, there's no other character or ability, as far as I know, that is able to do what we were able to do with the archer. Going for 4-man. Guys, you realize, you know how much time I spent doing shopping in this one, right? That was with 2 characters. And now you're saying, hey, you know what you should do instead of having 2 characters? Yeah, of course, but right. No, I appreciate you guys that you guys are interested in seeing some different stuff. I'll have to think about it. We can continue this conversation in the Discord. I think I do have to get going. I'm very sorry to anybody who was hoping to see the end of the game, because I was hoping to see it as well, and I did not anticipate that that a game over was even possible. Probably not, Contract. Probably not. I haven't played a Pathfinder game before, so it would be a completely new experience. And maybe I will, but I think we have like Divinity stuff that I'd like to return to. Of course, Helmet. No, completely my fault. Completely my fault, but also the game's fault. Oh, of course the file's gone, Butt Rabbit. It's honor mode. I mean, look, there's no continue button, there's no load button. It's gone. All right, guys. I'm gonna get going. We will figure out what we're doing. I will probably be back tomorrow evening. And at that point we'll see what it is that we're doing. I'll try and think of like what sort of if I'm gonna change the challenge run a little bit, considering. At the same time, I'm really happy with how we were fighting at the end. I didn't need to see what the Void Dragon had to do. Like, what possible reason would I have to wait and see what any of those final battles would look like if I had allowed them to do what they wanted to do? You know? I fought exactly the way that I wanted to fight those things, so I could potentially try and change things up. Maybe see like what kind of crazy physical damage you get with warp, like Man-at-Arms characters or something like that, and still rely on, you know, maybe we could have Jahan doing Aerithurge and Hydros spells. And supplementing everything with crafting. And maybe we could even still have an archer if you get Bear Daughter or whatever, right? It didn't need to be Lone Wolves in order to dish out the amount of damage that we were dishing out, I don't think. But like I said, well, I'll be back and we'll figure out what it is that we're gonna be doing. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. That was really something. That was really something. We got to the end of the game and then we threw. I don't know how else to explain it. We just threw. It's over. All right. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Announcements and updates in the Discord, as always. And I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Bye.